Hello. Yo, kitty, that's some good news. Ah! I can hear myself again. I streamed in Discord last night and I wasn't able to hear myself. And it was a very surreal experience. I wasn't used to it. Anyway, hi y'all. Lissy, Kitty, Max. How we doing today? Seems like we might have some EP people. Me too. That's why I am streaming later than I normally do. Not that this is late by any means. I started stream like 1 minute uh after one. But Manny put me to sleep this morning right after I shut off my alarms and yeah, yeah. And then I woke up significantly later than I wanted to. So you will be witnessing me consuming breakfast, which is an apple. Appy slices. Puppy got a good home too? Aww. Yay. We eat as a family. Yeah, like so I got a like this little bushel of pink lady apples, and I forgot how fucking pink they are. My lighting's a little funny. They look red in this lighting. But I swear to God, they're pink. Pink lady apples are so fucking good, man. You did not miss it. I haven't read it yet. I finished it. I just haven't read it. I was really hoping to get a bunch of stories done and then read them all at once. But my intention has been to wake up early and go to the library and write. Um, yeah, I'm going to the library early in the morning. I've got ADHD brain. It doesn't want me to go wake up early in the morning. I'm trying so hard, I promise. Generally speaking, I try not to read a story if the person isn't there unless they've like disappeared for a long period of time. Um and then in which case like I'll just read it whatever, but yeah, I've got all my stories here on post-it notes. But it feels good to be back on a schedule again. I'm really excited for the times to come. God, beginning Stardew noises are so loud. Yeah, Cork, wherever you are. I think Cork has been pretty busy with whatever he's got going on. Vague gesturing, in the words of Kitty. Is this enough? Hello! I don't know if my coffee are gonna grow in time. Uh-oh. I didn't check how long those take to grow. Man is working hard on his education? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna be a big coding man. Is that wilted? I don't think it is. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ooh, we're getting so close. Okay. Just how forage looks? That makes sense. If not slightly stressful. Okay, we're gonna continue with our, delving into the mines and... other stuff like that. Sugar-low! Sugar high? Sugar-low! Oh, there it is. I was about to panic! Ooh. Sure. This is not put together well. Chat. Laura sleep. But they got it so cheap in Amsterdam. But he don't have a script. You bring the jam. Yeah, I'm not fully awake yet, so if, you know how it goes. You've been here before, probably. I have not consumed enough caffeine to be a real person yet. Man, I hate the bug sounds. They got so loud! This is the life, bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. This is the life, bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. This is the life, bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Bohemia. Okay, how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh! Ooh, we need 2 more. Your dad told you he wants a lockpicking set today? You asked him why, and he's just like, because, very sus, and then asked you to look them up. And you were like, I don't really want to research that for you. He's gonna lockpick your diary. I know a lot of, like, ADHD people, really enjoy them for, like, fidgeting and stuff. I know, wait. Okay, let's see. Biz. Be done. Then we can go to the mine. Bo. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're doing. Okay. Hi, Bezos. Little kitten whiskers. Jeez, Stardew, did your settings revert or something? No, is my volume just really loud? You're trying to get into your car and you were trying to miss a puddle? Your bad elbow gave out? And you ended up falling flat back in the puddle? Uh-oh. Why was I welcomed to the chat? Okay. Scary. Bad leg? That's... makes more sense. I don't know why I thought that was... ELG was elbow. That's kind of weird for me to think that's what was going on there. Okay. Three people on break saw you? You felt so dumb? Oh no. When do we get quality sprinkles? Level 6? Oh, I got a ways, man. You flipped over once, catching your foot on a pothole years ago. And some woman saw you and asked if you were okay, and you replied, yeah, just embarrassed. It's always how it is. I'm fine. Please just let me be embarrassed. Exactly. Very true. We dink donk in chat. Yeah, that's south one. Need to remember things now. Ooh. Dad, I remembered to take my vitamins this morning. Have you taken your meds? Did I take extra D for winter? I took 500% D. I'm D'd the fuck up. And if you're concerned because you understand what vitamin D is, please do not worry. I am not taking too much. This is very common for people in like northern areas of the globe to take lots of vitamin D during the winter. I will not overdose. Nope, not with D. D is a fat-soluble vitamin. So it's really it's one of the more dangerous vitamins as far as I remember. But I don't know that I've ever had that problem. You take thousands in summers and 2000s in winter? Now, which one am I taking? Hold on. I'm taking 2000s. Just because I'm probably gonna, ooh, excuse me, dial it back down to 1000 after a week or two, but I've missed out on taking my vitamins for a couple weeks. Maniac on that door. On the door? Okay. That's an interesting way for me to say that. Cork! Vitamin D's nuts. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. We doing unnecessary dink-donk strats right now. And eating breakfast. You take 5,000? Dang. I guess I'm taking 4,000. You really did, Lissy. We were talking about your story just a bit ago. Just finished plowing your driveway? Man, I have, like, no snow still! Give me some of your snow! Really mad! I'm so mad I can't even go to the proper floor. You just raw dog whatever issues you get. I learned I learned a lot about how many vitamins I was missing out on a couple years ago when my doctor had me do some blood work and was like, "Oh, you're like very close to having a disease because of how few how little of this vitamin you have in your body. So maybe like take some of this vitamin." And I was like, "Sick. You'll love to see it." Got a few inches, but it's like gonna be like 45. Ugh. And then you don't want slush in your driveway. Oh, you're dying. Someone should help you. A fucking ice rink. Exactly. I once dated this guy. He was a southerner, right? But he moved to the Upper Peninsula in his adulthood. And this motherfucker... I never saw this man shovel his house. I don't know how he existed. He never shoveled. I don't think I saw this guy plow. I don't know how he managed it. I genuinely am so confused how this guy existed in the UP. I don't get it. Man, just like you, for real? But nobody did, though. Like, he lived, like he had his mom come live with him at some point, but, like, neither of them did it. Like, one time I did it, and he told me afterwards, "You don't need to do that." And I was like, huh? What do you mean? How do you walk to the mailbox and not die? That's a great question. That is such a great question. Their mailbox was, like, right on the street, though, so I wonder if, like, he would just, like... like, pull up to it, with his car, because, like, they parked around back of the house. Yeah, I don't know how they got to their car and not die all the time. I ate shit multiple times, I'm sure. I don't remember. Don't shovel. Don't do it. I like that there. I like health hazards. I should kill more of these guys. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Kimchi! Mm. I live in White People Central, so it's not very easy to find kimchi around here. I'm also missing kimchi. Someone mentioned kimchi fried rice in another chat the other night, and it made me so hungry for kimchi fried rice. I've not made kimchi either, but I have thought about it. But I do not have an Asian market nearby. I would have to order some shit. Scarlet, hello! You need napa cabbage, radishes, carrots, green onion, and you actually need a decent amount of ingredients for the like paste that you put on it. But there's lots of substitutes for the things that you like I definitely don't have access to, like Asian pear and stuff like that. I'm told they're just fine. Like, you can use, like, mashed potato for it, I guess? But the only people that have told me that it's fine as a replacement have been white people, so you know. I also don't have, oh shit, what's it called? I'm gonna mispronounce it. Gochugaru? It's kind of like that red pepper flake that makes it spicy. Oh, you got a kimchi container? Let's go. Yeah, most of them have shellfish in the paste, yeah. Has kelp and you cannot stand kelp? Uh-oh. So close? If you find a way to correct me, I would love to figure out how to say it properly. Ooh, look at all these fuckers. Hi. Woo! My Sharona. My Corona. You know what I never looked into? Did that beer company's stock increase or decrease after the big sneeze that the universe had? Nope, not gochujang. Not the sauce. Gochugaru is like it's like a red pepper flake. Gochujang is like a fermented rice paste with spicy stuff in it. Very good as well, though. Yeah. Though, I can see why you would think that I was trying to talk about that. I'm sure there's some white people out there using gochujang instead of gochugaru for their kimchi. My Sharona. Chawan? That sounds familiar, but maybe? Tell me more. What is it? Sorry, Mags. I want to do the same thing. I want kimchi. No! Yeah. I walked right into that one. Here I was, excited to learn about a new meal, and I got these nuts. Didn't expect that one to work. Listen, I have not finished my first cup of coffee. I'm just a little guy in the world, not thinking a single thought. What is it? What is it, Scarlet? I'm trusting you not to D's nuts me. But if you do, I won't be too mad, because, you know. A troll's got to troll. Comes with the territory of being a streamer. Just a little guy! I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday! You're gonna hit a little guy on his birthday? Exactly. It's a kind of spice that also numbs the mouth. So the best way you can describe is that regular spice tastes sharp.
In a room.
Mala tastes round.
A rubber room with rats. And
rats make me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber
kind of
room.
like, kind of like
room with rats.
Szechuan?
And rats make me crazy.
Like that kind of numb thing? My Sharona. This song is so fucking long. I always forget how long it is. Did I turn my closed captioning back on, by the way? Oh, cool! Man, I should... Oops. I would really like to, at some point set up a... like a P.O. box so people can send me their cool spices and stuff. Melly! Hello! Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Ow! Calm down now. That while it tastes around to your friend and they looked at you like you were crazy, they just don't understand. And a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Alright. Sorry. At the end of the line. Oh! Round equals smooth? Kind of? Can't change the not sound on icon on your name? That's so funny. Oh, I'm flattered, Melly. Solidarity. No one's listening to Lizard anymore. You figured it out. Let's go! I changed that icon next to my name for a meme. In probably Joe's chat for a long time. And then I forgot that it was there. And, like, people weren't talking to me. in other chats. Because I'm a dumbass. I forgot to change it. It took me so long. Until, like, Joe later mentioned it to me again. He was like, oh, well, you're not even listening to me. You got the muted thing on. I was like, oh. Oh, it's me. I'm the dumbass. Mobile Twitch copy. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Did you clip me singing? I'm not gonna look at that one right now. I'm scared. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got... You know, I need to think of, like, special things to offer people for, like tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Like, maybe, like, singing people a song or something. Not very feral. Alright. A badge that says, congrats, you spent more money? Well, yeah, that's just built in. But I want some extra incentive. Money don't grow on trees. Mag's not very feral at all. That's not true. Mags has a permanent high feral roll. Rip. I'm so very tame. Come closer. Trust me. No, you're gonna bite me. You can't trick me. Also, what's a good floor to harvest bats on? Head empty, only tea. Pretty accurate, honestly. Do do boop boo doo boo doo boop boo doo boo doo doo doo. Only one bat wing. Oh my god. Boop bee doop. Watch your back. Uh-oh. Boo doo doo boo bee doo bee doo boo bee doo boo doo doo boo. This song cracks me up. I was the one who got this song stuck in Joe's head. Hoarded all the bat wings like a maniac? I had more at the beginning, but I had to make choices because I only had one. I didn't have the upgrade to the backpack yet. Oh my god! Whoa! There's queers here! A Wattpad? She growled. Oh no! About to be sold to One Direction? Huh? The band that's no longer a thing? My ace ass cannot handle this. Get out the spray bottles. Nobody enjoy it either. This is your cousin? Oh no. What is happening on these fanfic sites? Oh my god. Oh my. You published your first original character Do Not Steal works on Wattpad, actually? You were like 12? Sounds about right. The first, like, writing I ever published on the internet, I believe the website that I used does not exist anymore. And no, I am not telling you what it is. And DeviantArt? Oh, I forgot about DeviantArt. A lot of children writing on the internet. What can go wrong? Oh, right. I've written a couple fanfics, but none like that. Like the ones that I've written, like I've read on Twitch. Like my Animal Crossing fanfic. If you haven't heard it, it is available for your listening pleasure on the Storytime playlist on my Twitch page. You tried writing fanfic? Uh-oh. Oops. What a time to open stream. Yeah, it's a wild thing happening. You missed the worst of it, I think. To motivate you to do the assignment? I believe in you. Sir? Okay. No, we're fine. A lot of them just copy from other fics. So if all of the fics talk about Nine Johnson and tongue paddling for dominance, then that's what you end up writing? Oh boy. Meow. We have not done well today. For Dink Donk strats. It's been a minute since you've written fanfic, but you've dabbled. You have a 15k unfinished fic still? That you wrote or that you're reading? And you're just waiting for the artist to do it. Google Doc for your semi-original work that you haven't had the time to continue writing because you have classes? One day you'll finish it, Copy. I've been there. Yeah, you got this, Scarlet. Seriously? This is the spot. Dumps like a truck, truck, truck. Fouls like what? Baby, move your butt. She dumps like a truck, truck, truck. Fouls like what? Baby, move your butt. Let chat see that thong, baby. That thong, the thong, thong, thong. Ba-da-ba-da-da-doo. That thong, 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 thong. God damn it. What? Happy parental bonding? Huh? I'm scared. Somebody come pick me up. Ah! Freaking, there's the amount of times there's been a resource clump right where I needed a rock to be. It's pretty ridiculous. Truck. That's like what? Have a healing moment with their dad and you're not emotionally stable enough for that? Oh boy, let me tell you. There's one of the reasons why I've been struggling to write my book recently is I'm editing this part where, like, people are, like, coming to terms with a traumatic event that happened. And I'm just struggling to think of, like, ways that they're actually coping. I feel you. It can be rough. It's emotionally draining for sure. Characters have to heal and you are not good. Your main character has to process grief in a healthy way. How? You can never stop projecting on your characters? Exactly. And you can't solve their problems that you've never solved yourself? Relatable. What's health? Scarlet gets it. Dink donk. Oh, this is from the Heathers. Speaking of trauma, the new Scott Pilgrim anime is really good. Is it? Do as I say, don't as I do! Do you know what I realized? When I was looking over my Spotify Wrapped again, my second highest, like, my first, genre was rock, but my second one was POV indie? What does that mean? How come I listen to so many genres that I don't even know what they are? What? POV indie? I'm scared. It's what the author would make if they redid it now. Oh, okay. I'm more excited for it then. Because it was... I know what point of view means! I just don't know what it means as a genre. And I'm scared. What kind of music am I listening to? Sus. Your most listened to in 2020 was Dream SMP? You wanted to kill whoever ran Spotlight Rap that year? I love you. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, listen, let me be the little, cool kid that I believe that I am. Don't tell me that my main genre was rock. I'm gonna cry. Second person X community is relief. It's not emotionally healthy. Ah. Aww. Dad rock? Shush. You love non-romantic relationships? Hell yeah. It's my candy. It's my candy store. Man, such a good musical. Do I want to go after those? No. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. I have no idea who that is, but I also hope they're doing well. Your most listened to in 2023 was post-punk, and leave it at that? Hell yeah. The song that's playing right now, this is the kind of music I listen to in my free time. When I'm, like, not streaming. Some real wild experimental shit. It's not that experimental. It's kind of experimental. But, one of the points at which I decided to stop pursuing a life as a musician, was when it started getting really intense. And, like, they were like, oh yeah, essentially at this point in your progression as a musician, you should start being able to play music that is not melodic, meaning like experimental shit. Like, you should be able to play nonsense music and do it well. And I didn't have it in me, man. I'm a very, like, melodic person. So when I was playing stuff with all these sorts of accidentals and like in keys I'd like never seen before in my entire life, I was like, listen, this is a bit much for me. I don't think I'm supposed to be a professional violinist. That was the wake up moment. I am not meant to be a concert master. Apparently, because of poor technique, she damaged her voice, so I hope she's doing okay now. Oh, no! I hope she's doing well. Yeah, you can really damage your voice if you're not doing shit proper. Little note from someone who's sang for many, many years. If it hurts, you're damaging your vocal cords. Stop doing it. Movie tunes made it into your top genres? Your alarm is a movie soundtrack playlist? Let's go. Music that isn't melodic? Yeah, like experimental stuff. That's like, it's just like notes mashed together randomly. 98% empty. Let's go. It's a nice dent you got going on. It started snowing. Let's go. Just dumb and violent today? Got it. Relatable. Basically, me too. The struggle there was pretty immense. You just might get it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, Wim's also very feral. Let's go. Yeah, musicals were also in my top genres. Show tunes, I believe they called it. You know, it was my third or fourth, I can't remember. But Pixel was in there, still not sure what Pixel is. I did listen to Game Chops a lot and, like, other, like, lo-fi type soundtracks. Get it? Get out of my butt! You know I want it. Ow! Do 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 do. I think that's all I need. You had to show a game that demonstrated psychological theories you had learned in class. So your group played Minecraft in front of the class? Hey! To me, Minecraft is a horror game. People might not agree with me, but it's okay to be wrong. Oh shit, I still need to do that. I even have it in my inventory. Ugh. Chat, remind me to go turn that in tomorrow. That's impotent. Minecraft can be anything you want it to be. It honestly, it pretty much can. It's pretty impressive. Except round. You're right. Shaking my head. I think there's mods for that though. You can make it softer. You want it to be gacha? I'm sure someone has programmed some sort of thing into it that's made a gacha. I feel it in my body. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. In the good disguise, hit him right between the eyes, hit him right between the eyes. Oh, I forgot to make another one. Doo-ba-doo. Ya-da-da-dee-da-dee. Wetspot, you're trying really hard. But it's all been misses. Maybe one day, honey. Keep trying. Minecraft without squares no longer Minecraft? I tend to agree. The squares are part of it. Vera! Hello! I don't know if I'm gonna try for perfection. I mean, my understanding from speaking to, Zachary is that, like, the purpose of having that in there is to, like, make sure you don't go crazy. Like, if you need a little break from doing T-saplings, you can work on perfection. So maybe. It would be nice to have a perfection file again. I still haven't emotionally recovered from, my experience. From the subathon, where I destroyed my perfection file on my Switch. If it's not fun, don't do it. Very good point. This makes me want to play OS again. Cat. 1273. I'm, working on, very slowly, turning into an OS champion. I will get there. I believe it, fully, with my whole buzzers. What am I looking for? Yeah, let's pop some gold in these bitches. You have a beat map for me? But it's also, comically long? Oh boy. Just warn me before. Oh, this was a Eurovision song? No wonder why I like it. Just warn me before you request it. Because I'm not opposed to doing long maps, but I just need a warning, otherwise the ADHD brain will go feral. You don't know if it's still going on? Oh, I definitely couldn't have made it this year, but next year. You didn't make it? You found it? Either way. Browse. I don't like these here. I lied. So, are there... some of these are encroaching. Sit on my window. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. We saplinging it up. That was some type of language. Oh, hi, mermaid. Looks at most UK entries. Oof. Ooh, we can bring a pretty flower to our beloved. Do, 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 do. I need one of those. You can sell these too. Why not? y'all doing? Our basic shit? Oof. I don't know that that's surprising, though. ABBA was Eurovision? I don't know much about the history of Eurovision. I only very recently started paying, like, marginal amounts of attention to it. Cha-cha-cha? I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, it's closed! No! I forgot. Skill issue. Tons of mainstream songs started there? I should look into it. There's probably some, like, playlists on Sportify. It is Wednesday, my dudes! Hump day! I hated saying that. Ooh, Omni Geodes. I'm glad we're all happy. The non-political pissing contest? Oh, that's annoying. I knew you would know what I'm talking about, kitty. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. You are either young or not from the United States / Canada, I guess. You love Eurovision? It's definitely produced some pretty interesting songs at this point. I don't think Caroline comes out of the house on Wednesdays, does she? I do not know anything about her schedule. Buttspot is like targeting you, Scarlet. What the frick? Definitely not when it butts. Not if it rains? Okay. No, we aren't political, but it has so much politics. Yeah. Buttspot targets me in another way. Like, I've been called butsered by Buttspot like 6 billion times at this point. Excuse me, that was disgusting. You're welcome. She does if it's sunny? Yeah, does she, like, go stand up by that tree by the community center? Okay, butsered. Thank you. Leftover butsered. Oh, boy. I don't know why I would have that. Do I need trash? What? Oh no, a buttserd emote? Butt over lizard? Butt over buttserd? Left butt lizard? Butt. Oh boy. Butt spot. That butt spot. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do today is do some geodes. But you're begging for more chests? Sounds stressful. Please organize my chests. One day. One day, maybe. Always more chest. Client! I have a task for you today. Let's see. Let's start basic geodes. I wonder if we'll get Helvite. I mean, obviously we won't get him in the basic geodes. But we've got 7 magma geodes and 72. Oh, hold on. So this prediction is for this batch of geodes. The 7 Omni, or 72 Omni, and the 7 Magma. Or until I run out of money. I don't know what'll happen first. Why is this an email? I don't remember why I have that added. It's art. We've taken Buttspot's job. Buttspot can't buttify anything because there's already butts everywhere. Take that! Yeah, there's a lot of wild emotes in there that no one uses. Dink donk, get your dent dollars in for the production. Only got like a minute left. I forgot about the nut button. Nobody uses nut button. It's a good one. I approve. The way you use 7TV is the same way you communicate IRL? Sparingly? I don't understand. You see someone else use it and then mirror them? Oh, relatable, same. I'm a walking, breathing copy pasta. Don't look. Don't look. If you enjoy organization, you will not find it here. Millie, no! Do I need this? I don't think so. I think I need marble. Well, marble. I fucking can't speak. Yabba dabba do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Ah, too late. I cannot be held responsible for the psychic damage you're gonna do to yourself. Oh! You got iridium, let's go. Please put your dwarf scrolls together? Maybe. Alright, chat. Will we get Helvite? I got baited by Tiger's Eye. I thought that was what it was. Arrange them like a rainbow as God intended. The ADHD goblins will not allow for that much attention to be paid to such a thing. Don't worry, after a certain point, we won't go in there anymore. There's nobody that goes in there that we care about. Elliot? The only person we care about is Caroline. In this file. Elliot's luscious locks can get bent in this file. Ooh, that one got me too. I thought Jasper was Helvite for a second. Uh-oh, chat. Double Jasper! It probably would have been easier if I would have brought a chest. Like chat said, I should make more chests, but I refused. Do 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 do. Steven Universe? Me too. Ooh, treasure trove. Let's go. Oh, 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 yeah. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Or maybe he's gonna close first. I guess we'll have to see. You heard of Jasper as a name before hearing it as a gem? So you were very confused when Jasper was first introduced? I bet that was confusing. I will run hard and to check my messages, but I don't have any messages. But I don't have any messages, all I know. Better when that prescription, all I know. The world looks so damn beautiful. This is not Ocean Man. Ocean Man is on this playlist, though. When I felt the way that I do right now. And I never felt as good as how I do right now. Except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day. When I felt the way that I do right now. Right now. At the Copacabana. That's a good song, too. The Monster Mash? Oh! I don't think Zachary's here right now, but I'm gonna be so upset. Oh boy. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's what we were gathering Omnis for. Was for a prismatic shard. And to like open up the uh oh fuck. The sewers. I got that at like 50 Omnis. Maybe I'll get another. That would be such a kick in the face. Zachary, I'm sorry. We still haven't gotten Halbite though. Twitch chat is like, if ADHD was a person? Honestly true. More like Helvite? Oh! We spoke it into existence! Let's go! Yo! Man, I'm sorry. All of your points are disappearing. We got Helvite. Yo, that's so good. We got lots of lemons, too. Chat, this is wild. This is the best. Okay, donated that one. Okay, I'm being very careful because I'm a twitchy bitch. How much do I need to get into the sewers? Like 60 maybe? Eat the rocks? Some of these do look a lot like rock candy. They do look very tasty. Not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. We're keeping Prizzy. Did I need that? Uh-oh. $60s have the number memorized from Blade's Krobus runs. I might one day do, those runs. We will see. What do I have? How many do... We have done 40, so we're close. We're getting there. Don't recommend? It's a very long speedrun, I know. I've watched people do it. But I love Kroby! I did a 9-hour Helvite run. I believe in myself. I've already checked these? Give me more trash! Is finding the Omni spot? Oh, true. I really was lucky to stumble upon mine so early in this run. Whoa-oh, whoa-oh, whoa-oh. This place is getting claustrophobic as shit. You had two Krobus runs really early on that had a good Omni spot, and then a streak of seriously about 40 runs that didn't have one? Oof. Then with a really bad spot that didn't work out. Helvite emote when? That's a good idea. I might just do it on like 7TV though. Looks like your roommate's bedroom. Eclectic. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, chat. I'm doing this for you. Because I love you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna actually put that out somewhere. Do 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 do. She loves stuff, all the stuff. I'm much more of a minimalist myself, though I normally end up having to like fit everything that I own in very small spaces. So it ends up being a bit more maximalistic, which stresses me out, and then I end up getting rid of stuff. Didn't I say that I would do something to prove it? Yeah, I'm making these chests for chat. I might even make another one. Yeah, yeah. What should I put in here besides tools? Yep. Excuse me. That was disgusting. You're welcome. I'm trapped. Help! Please! I should stop saying that. It's an old meme and it's bad now. I just miss Futurama. Listen, Ocean Man is in this playlist somewhere. If it plays, it plays. I only have 4 chests and I'm still... The struggle is so real. Yep, I did. Oh, I do have bat wings. Hold on. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a mess. Simultaneous release. Yeah. Organizing is hard. And his crust of a tan man, which is imbibed by the sand. No, I live that life so fully that I don't need evidence of it every 5 seconds. As demonstrated by my Baldur's Gate 3 character, who Asterion turned down, by the way. He said ew! He's just like Haley. But at least he waited to say ew until, you know, he knew me for more than a second. Sag.
And you've made me feel very special to invite me into your home and to let me be part of your family.
This is gonna be chaotic.
Thank you very much.
Cheer 100 Ocean Man wave smiling face take me by the hand paper lead me to the land that you understand hooray wave Ocean Man wave smiling face the voyage bike to the corner of the globe is a real trip okay sign wave Ocean Man wave smiling face the crust of a tan man imbibed by the sand thumbs up soaking up the sweat droplets thirst of the land full score sweat
soaking
droplets
up the
thirst
sweat droplet thirst? No! Ugh! I'm upset. Okay, I think I'm gonna put building supplies, like... which I think involves... like tea sapling shit, too. Corner of the globe. Let's put all of the forageables in one chest as well. Did I put that in the wrong chest? I did. I just put it straight back. You saw nothing. That was fine. Don't worry. Okay. Feels weird to have trash in there. Hold on. Are you entertained, chat? I can't just put this on the ground somewhere? Oh, I can put it there. Okay, cool. La 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 la. So entertained. I'm glad. More of that? No. Sure this. Oh! Okay. Alright! I need to sneeze. Sorry, chat. I should have muted. Thank you for the lurk, Mags! And the bless you. I appreciate it. I expelled all of the demons from my body. Alright, let's do some farm maintenance before I put my little character to eat. Sneeze compilation? Why? It's just a sneeze. I don't even have a cute sneeze or anything. Violent. It's a, like, dad level sneeze. You know, the type of sneeze when, like, a dad sneezes so hard that you think that there's screaming happening. Ya la 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 la. Get out of your grass. You're messing up my shit. Wow, I really let this go. Dad, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you've got cozy vibes. And, are enjoying your day. It's getting late, but I'm cutting grass. Not a euphemism. I don't even know what that would be a euphemism for. Don't ask questions! I swear to God, if I pass out on my farm because I can't get back in time. Da, 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 da. Perfectamundo. Let's do another round of... Oops, not that. Fuck it. Alright. Amazing. Perfect. Oh! Yes, I forgot! We finally turned in our pocket tier to get, ourselves... Sorry for the flash, that was not intentional. The mine carts. Hold on. I'm gonna go turn on a light. So it's not quite so weird light in here. Oh, yes, what a good song. For those of you who pay attention to Spotify Wrapped, which I'm still very much obsessed about, what town did you get like identified with the most? Because I got Eugene, Oregon. I'm not entirely sure what that means about me. Bozeman, Montana? I don't know anything about Bozeman and Montana. I don't know anything about Eugene, Oregon, except for it makes me feel like I'm probably being clocked as some sort of like hipster or something. Do people still say hipster? I feel old. I am so nervous that these things are not gonna grow in time. I'm gone. Wait, I can make more. Sick! Okay. I know I checked the luck this morning. I do not remember what it said. It was big with country music? Oh, are you a country music listener? It's very rare that you get that here, so thank you for putting up with my music taste. Ooh. Why are these in here? What happened? Let's go double check, shall we? Oh, yes! Another Jack Black banger. It's a bad luck day today. It's complicated? Like, technically, yes, you listen to country, but not country TM? Got you. I'm in the same boat. Okay. What else was I gonna do during the summer? What a good game to play. Make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. And I wanna fall in love. And now I don't wanna fall in love with you. I found out about this song from a Jack Black TikTok where he's frolicking in his tidy whities with his bandmate Kevin, what's his name? I feel bad that I can't remember his last name. They're frolicking in the waves in their tidy whities. Beautiful. Art, true art. Oh. I don't think I'm going to run out of wood. Knock on wood. You Sorry. We're gonna be doing so much chopping down wood and shit. During, like, the winter. Ugh! And we're gonna... I might... Trying to determine if now is the time to, maybe make some sacrifices on fiber. Or I could just go to the mines, I suppose. Just so I can open up the, desert, so I can plant some more trees there. Start getting some other goods. I will sacrifice a little bit of forage for you, my dearest. Ah! Abigail. I wonder when I should start working on JojaMart shit. I also did not consider that. I should have gone straight to the mines. What am I doing? I don't know what kind of, random autopilot my brain just went on, but we're going to the mines. We're gonna fuck up some, fiber down. I don't know where I should reset for that, actually. It's like 85, maybe? It's not 85. It's the small floor. I don't remember which one that is, though. 95? $80? Oh, it's 81. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, baby! Ooh, a bat. This is also good, because we could use another... lightning rod. No go breaking my heart. Couldn't if I tried. Ooh, nobody knows it. Chat, do you ever, like, hate watch people? Is that a thing that, like, people actually do? Because I always hear about people hate watching like, creators, and it baffles me. That sounds like a one-way trip to, like, early heart disease, like, just, like, giving yourself just massive amounts of cortisol. I feel like younger me probably would have done that, though. Was a very jaded individual for a very long time. Unheal butt. You missed your opportunity for unbuddy. Hate you too, Buttspot. we hate watch Buttspot here. I gave you my heart. Don't go breaking that. Yeah, fuck it. I am disappointed in Buttspot's performance. I expected more memery. Better buttifying. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody knows it. Come here, bats. They're both coming from south. Annoying. Alright. I listened to a lot of oldies this year. I keep wanting to go to floor 45. Just out of habit at this point. Ow! Don't you dare kill me. Oh my god. It's time to go home. We've got plenty of fiber for today. Is there anything I can leave here? Yeah. And the family won't like this. They'll bust your kneecaps. Ooh, wop-de-doo, wop-de-doo. They'll bust your kneecaps. Fog? 32 times 500? We're gonna be rolling in it. Next time I go visit our boy Pierre and his wife. Ooh, wop-de-doo, wop-de-doo. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run a raffle while I do that. Chat, don't forget to hydrate and stuff. And take a stretch while I'm also getting up and doing stuff. I might run an ad if Twitch allows me. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do some tree chopping. Make room for more trees to grow. Ooh. Satisfaction. I was all about this song in my youth. I am so old at this point. Congrats on all your leftovers, by the way, Williams. Slowly climbing the ranks. One day, y'all will take over the bourgeoisie. There's some wild shit going on over here. No! Oh well. Alright. Perfect. We did good, chat. Another bad luck day. Alright. Let's chop some trees until Pierre's open. And then we'll raise up his wife, as is our responsibility as tea farmers. Putting on the Ritz. I'm gonna be so good at chopping down trees by the end of this challenge. Ooh! Not a frame missed. I'm gonna be like lightning. Putting on the Ritz. Do 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 do. Who is Gary Cooper? Should I know who that person is? Alright, I think that's enough management for today. Son of a bitch. Putting on the Ritz. Just kidding. I lied to you, chat. Okay, now I'm leaving that for right now. Oh, let's go. We got at least one harvest of coffee. Thank God. I was panicking, not gonna lie. The panic was happening. Okay, let's go sell these tea saplings. Does anyone follow the Game Awards? Anyone have any vibes about who's gonna win what? Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna win Game of the Year, like, no questions asked. If you would have asked me before playing Baldur's Gate 3, I would have said it's a toss-up between Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. But while Tears of the Kingdom is a great game and is truly impressive for the platform that it's on, I do not think it can compete with Baldur's Gate 3. It's a truly impressive title. Ooh! Caroline! It is a fine-looking day. Oh, she helps Evelyn with the public gardens? Oh, what a sweetheart. Yeah, yeah. Back, 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 back. Back, back, back. What should I do with the rest of my day? Maybe I should just go to sleep. I'll go get some more fiber from the... Do I want fiber? Fuck it. We're gonna go collect some more fiber. Keep that juicy, juicy. Yeah, yeah. Chat, what's the worst chore? Did I just steal that fucking grape from... I'm sorry, you can have it back. I didn't mean to. I would never destroy your tent, Linus. I just stole a forageable from a man living off of forageables. I should be shanked. Ain't that much? Booty booty. Yeah, yeah. How we doing? We're making progress. I would like to complete the monster eradication goals. That seems like fun. Back, 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 back. Back, back, back. Oh! You hit hard, sir. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey. It seems rude that these guys can shoot through rocks, but I can't. This game cheats! Man. I saw this singer in a TikTok recently, and it made me realize just how old I am by how old he looked. No hate. Cool guy. Nothing wrong with what's happened to your face. Oh! Maybe we'll get a combat skill. I feel like I should probably upgrade a couple things. Like my pickaxe and my axe. Definitely. Oh! Not sure though. Well, definitely my axe. I feel like I need to get into the secret woods for reasons. I don't know what those reasons are, but I just feel like I need to. Holy! Mickey Cat! How you doing? Uh-oh. We vibing. Chat's kicking back, relaxing. Listening to the sounds of me getting so much fucking fiber. Daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, I do not have the ability to make a bomb. That's kind of tragic. How are you? How's your day treating you? You having a good one? Come here. Oh, I should have. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to bed. Yeah, 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 yeah. I should keep geodes with me now, I think. In case I ever want to make another attempt at getting a few more minerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 21, 24, 28, 33, 38, 43, 45. Still a ways away. Cool. Trimmed your new cat nails? New cat's nails? And he was an angel for it. Hell yeah. Congrats on the new kitty, by the way. Manny is also a very good boy when it comes to nails being trimmed. I feel very thankful. Such a sweet boy. Oh, what's your kitty's name? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah! Oh. I don't know why that owl scared the absolute bejesus out of me. Some of that. Some of that. Dandelion! But you just call him Dan! I love calling pets human names. It brings me so much joy. Hence why my cat... His name is Manhole, but we call him Manny. His middle name is Kevin, though. You love it too? It's so good. When I get a dog, I'm going to name it some sort of human name. So that if ever I'm in public and calling my dog, I can just be like, Fred! Fred, come here! And then people will look and see a little pit bull running up to me all wiggly like. I cannot fucking wait. I want a dog so bad! Demetrius, he wants a melon. We're not gonna give it to him. Today, should I even go look around for forage today? Is that a waste of my time at this point? How much of this do I have? 382. You like when people assume he's your human child? That's so funny. Dan, stop licking your ass! Love it. It's almost fall, so we can start checking that bulletin board for the community thing. Community cleanup. Where did you come from, Katna? Nope. I have not done a lick of fishing. Pet the kitty, call me kitty. He talk too much, he's too chatty. Ashniko is one of my top artists this year. Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see if we can plant some more of this. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's see if we can make some more tea saplings, because we're very close to getting access to the bus stop. Not that one. I don't know if that's enough. Can I keep this shit in my pockets? Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to, plant some trees, maybe? Or maybe I'll just chop some down on my farm. Yeah, that's a better idea, I think. What the fuck else did you think? But I'm kissing my ring. Okay, perfect. La la la. I'm terrifying. Another one of my goals for this run is to get a trash hat. I would very much love that. Yeah! We made 25K! Let's go take care of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dee-bee-bee. Oh, we got our first crystallarium. Let's go. Time for us to start farming jades. We're getting into the real strats here, chat. This is how it starts. Ooh! Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, and we actually also have enough to go bring our axe. Yes, definitely axe. Yes, axe. To Clint's. Get that working on upgrading. Please tell me I have 5. Perfect. Oh shit, I forgot to add the tiny URL on there. if you would like a better breakdown of the rules, there you go. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the Pragie. I'm gonna need every bit of copium anyone has in their entire body for this challenge. Someone might know if someone's finished it yet. I know there's several creators, like, working on the challenge. We got trash bread! Yay! And now I think we can start working on, Huh? I'm confused. Working on paying for JojaMart. This is gonna be one of the first times that I will have a file in which I've actually, like, done Joja with any sort of permanence. Which is gonna feel weird. Especially if this becomes a main file. I won't let this become a main file if that's the case. No, hell no. It's crazy, you respect it? At first I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. This seems ridiculous. But the more that I watched Zachary20XX do it, I was like, actually, there's a lot of intricate strategies that go into scaling this that are actually pretty fun. I'm still very close to the beginning of the challenge, so... You don't even know yet! There's a deconstructor strat. There's a couple, actually. Potential for 50 living hats is insane. You know, I still haven't gotten a single living hat in all of my hours of playing. I actually don't know how many hours I've played at this point. Every time I estimate it, I highball it, so I'm not even gonna speculate. It's not even up to 1,000 at this point. Getting close, though, probably. Chat, should we get a hat? I don't know, I've got cool hair. I don't want to cover it up. Do 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 do. Right time to roll me. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo. Those were lame choices? Yeah, I don't have many, I haven't done much yet in terms of, hat options. Do 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 do. This has been very sad pickings. Hey, there's one. I'm held up by, spice berries at this point. Ayo! More stuff for the, museum is always good. So in despair. Do 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 do. Is there trash in here? Yeah, okay. We're also rizzing up Caroline. Just as, you know, because we can. Oh yeah, I gotta put that down. Start working on jades. Do 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 do. I might have to put away my decorations. Hey yo. Better not be blasting shit that I actually want. Do 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 do. I might have to buy more seeds for fall. Because I would really like to get at least the ability to make quality sprinklers before winter rolls around, so I can make a little bit better use of my area for fiber saplings. Fiber seeds. That's the hope anyway. Guess I'll put this in here. The organization is already going wildly out of control. You're welcome, chat. You wanted me to do well with organizing, but it always goes south at some point. Oh, I missed some there at the bus stop. I didn't go up high enough. Fuck. Hey, we got winter wild seeds and tree fertilizer. Let's go. We are above schedule. In that regard. Let's go pet our kitty. Bezos needs love. I hated saying that. I'm so sorry. I don't mean the actual guy. He can die in a fire.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Welcome in, Habs and crew. What were y'all up to today? Were you doing more Plants vs. Zombies speedruns? My name is Leftover Lizard. But you can call me Lizard. I use he, they pronouns. And right now, I'm taking on a pretty ridiculous challenge. Welcome in, Blake, Mags, Jada. Broke? Habs. As always. Did I not just have an ad? I swear to... I'm so sorry, y'all, if you're being subjected to an ad right now. Jenny, Mika, Tater. Bungie Zombie stole his Doom Shroom? Rip. But, as always, y'all can raid and run if you need to take care of yourselves. Streamer and viewers involved. My brain is turned to potato. Oh! Thank you, Potato. Or Rando for the dicks. I appreciate you. I forgot to change the Thanksgiving wrap! But yeah. The general thing that we've got going on right now is, just building up a bunch of seeds.
Please let me know.
No, You're trapped here forever, Max. You cannot escape. What is this? That's a great question. Do I ever know? No. No idea what's going on. Current stumbling blocks are figuring out if I should buy some actual crop seeds for fall so I can get some more. Yeah, I really should buy crop seeds for fall. I really should. Yeah, that's the plan. I hate that that's the way that it is, but that's how it do. I'm just going back to sleep for today. But we finally got our first crystallarium, which means we are on our way towards deconstructor strats, which should be really fun. Oh, we only got one. Oh, do I need to be, like, awake and stuff for this to function? Aw, never mind. We have to go do stuff today, chat. No! Rip. Well, let's go riz up Caroline, I guess. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Having a good day, I hope? Yeah, gave me an evil wink. He shook me up, he took me by surprise. He had a pickup truck and the devil's eyes. But yeah, to make tree saplings, we need tea saplings. We need wild seeds, fiber, and wood. Which is why I'm growing fiber wherever I can find a spot to get stay-up juice. Remember, you need at least 3 hours of sleep before your test for a marginally functional brain. I will say it again. You didn't hear it, though. You didn't hear it here, though, because, you know, these are not great strats. You should get a full 8 hours of sleep whenever possible. You also get tested for plant names? Yeah, but if your brain don't work, it don't matter. You didn't study them yet? Oh, no, Megs. Only 8? You can get more if you want, I guess. I don't know what... Honestly, though, like, it all depends on how your personal body reacts. 8 is just a guideline. You don't have enough brain? Me neither. Hold on. I really don't. 100% empty is very accurate, yeah. Confirmed. I know, right? "100% empty-headed today. Not a thought behind these eyes. It's just a void and tree saplings." You're just dehydrated? Go drink some water right now! Thank you, Clint. Yep, da 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 do. Yep, da 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 da. So, rizzing up Caroline is not part of this challenge, but I find it funny to rizz up Caroline while I'm making her husband buy a billion plus gold worth of tea saplings from me. It's like the ultimate dominance power move. Thank you for your NPC term, phrases. Let's see, where are we at? 4 hearts, let's go. Take that, Pierre. Wow, wow, wow. 87% empty? Hell yeah. How long do y'all think this challenge is gonna take? Either IRL time or in-game time? I have no clue yet. But judging by the fact that multiple other creators have been working pretty hard at this for a while, I feel like it's gonna be quite the time soon. You get extra points for, doing perfection? No Riz, no Caroline, no Brain. There's been a lot of clips this stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, Steve! I am Steve. But then I really wouldn't be me. Steve in the morning, Steve in the eve. Who is me? I am Steve. Money challenges are always time-consuming? So true. I remember the 18th of spring or whatever. When Joe reset for like 3 streams in a row. Insane. That fundamentally changed my brain chemistry. Do 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 do. Ooh! Oh, my inventory's full? Boo! What do I do? I guess I eat some cookies. What else do I get rid of? Eh. There we go. But now that means I need to be smarter. There you go. Perfect. Do 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 do. But yeah, this is our primary strat that we're gonna do before we have access to deconstructors and stuff. Let's come down here. Gathering fiber, resetting floor A81, and maybe I'll get a special little hat in here too. Fingers crossed. I've never gotten the living hat, so it would be very nice if I got it. Boo! You're gonna see me trash a lot of really valuable stuff in this run, because the only thing we can sell is T-saplings. So if that's triggering, sucks to be you, I guess. I don't know. You know, okay, hold on. Before I waste any more energy on that, I do need to check out the crystallarium recipe. It does not require... Why did I think it required diamonds? What the fuck? Huh? Come here. I do need like an absolute shit ton of gold though, so I need to start stacking up on that. I wasn't really paying attention to it. But now I'm gonna. I think this is probably a good reason to upgrade my pickaxe pretty quickly. Ew. Oh, by the way, does anyone have access to Twitter that can tell me about this big chest tweet that I've been hearing about? I do not have Twitter anymore. And apparently now you have to have a Twitter account to access the platform. And I refuse. Someone have a link? big booba, absolutely. There's plenty of that on Twitter, I've heard. New chest with nearly double the space? Let's go! That's all we know so far? Okay, so no pictures or anything? No chest pics? Shaking my head. Now I don't have to have, like, an entire shed just full of chests. That's gonna be nice. Looks like the wooden chest, but with a few extra pixels taller. Oh, cool. This game knows that I need copper. I'm stalling on the copper, okay? I don't know why. We are gonna get access to, the Skull Caverns very soon, though. I should probably go buy a bunch of salads or something. I think I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe at least once before I go to the Skull Caverns. I'm a scared little man. Not being able to see tweets without an account is so dumb? Yeah. Well, we know what's going on there. Someone's killing the platform slowly. Because he has an ego the size of a continent. Can't get over himself. Angel in the centerfold. Does anyone remember the recipe for the quality sprinkler? What all do I need for that? I don't remember. Ooh, this floor was stupid. Let me out. Never mind. I lied. I don't want out. Ooh, perfect time for Bomba. Where is it? Expired, do do do. Hi, Leros. Welcome in. Iron bar, gold bar, refined quartz. Gotcha. I knew there was a reason why I was stockpiling refined quartz. I knew it in my soul. Meh. They're gonna kick my ass. I feel it. Do 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 do. Don't touch me. Hey, what did I say? I was gonna let you live, but now I'm not. Do 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 do. You know what I didn't know for the longest time? Fire quartz gives you 5 refined quartz. The more you know. When you smelt it. Miku, Miku, do 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 do. Can I make a Bomba? No copper. Skill issue. More Bomba! Yeah! Yeah, we need like 15 more donations to the museum to open up the sewers so we can buy shit from Krobus. It's gonna help us scale. Stop healing. Oh! Time to go home. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, should I try and get that in here? Suppose I don't really need that. Do 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 do. I do need this though. My emotional support jades. Knock on wood. I haven't died yet. This file. At least I don't think I have. Someone will tell me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I've been enjoying this challenge so far. It's kind of like this nice mix between, like, casual and, difficult. And I got a prismatic shard already. In honor of Zachary20XX, I'm gonna give a shout out. Who I first saw doing this challenge. They were trying to get a prismatic shard from an Omni Geode, and I was like, I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't personally feel the compulsion to do so, for the Skull Caverns, but I wanted to do it just to, like, honor them and the fact that they did it. They got it in 510 Omni Geodes. I got it in 50. RNG is a cruel mistress. But you should give Zachary a follow. They're also doing the Sapling challenge, and they're really cool and funny. $5.10 is rough. Oh, yeah. Yep, but they stuck it out, man. It was impressive. Alright. And I am going to continue planting these, even though I might lose out on some seeds themselves. Just because I don't like having to rehost shit on the first day of the next season. Begging for some relevance. Nod to It's Freaking Ethan. Rip your streaming for originally informing me about that strat. Just keep planting cheap shit until the next season so you don't have to reho. Eight. Begging for some relevance. Swear I'm fire. Where's seed? Where did I put them? Oh, I do this every time I remember to. Chat, did you take your meds today? Have you had water? Check in with your body, see if there's anything you need. Okay. Alright. We're getting rich. Slowly, but surely. I think I'm gonna go put in my pickaxe. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. But first, I have to pee. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna do a raffle, and I'll be back in just a minute. I appreciate you. Make sure to take a break if you need to, too. And if you are not subbed, don't look at that capitalism. It's bad for your eyes. And I will be right back. Uh-oh. I moved my mic volume while I was... I hope I'm not blasting your earballs. Let me know if I did. I was trying to unmute myself. But I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate y'all. On polyamorous wine and women and wonderful biases, welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Let's see. Oh, no, I need those. And we can give Caroline another flower. Bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, open up. Oh, you don't have a window I can stare through ominously. I guess I can kind of stare through this one. Also, why are there bars over his windows? I'm just now realizing this. Clint, do we need to talk about something? I'm scared. Oh, I need to sell shit first. Oh. I'm paying attention, clearly. And polyamorous wine and women and wonderful biases. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Oh, yeah. You know, I have to say, selling seeds, selling tea saplings is pretty satisfying feeling to just have this tiny ass stack of tea saplings and get all of that money. Pretty nice. It's a good feeling. It gives me the happy brain sauce chemicals. Do 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 do. It's Farmer Lizard! It's me. Don't worry about what I'm doing in here. Definitely nothing sus. Okay, I'll definitely want this before I go to the Skull Caverns. Otherwise, I will cry. I'm preparing for Skull Caverns visits. Huh? You can get a scorpion carp? A scorpion carp out of the freaking trash? I didn't know that was possible. Also, why are they throwing away a scorpion carp? Huh. Emily, explain! What's going on in there? Are you trying to poison your sister? Don't do it. It's not worth it. So you can hoard it for the fish pond and you don't have to catch it? Let's go. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could try and beat Junimo Kart. I'm out of practice. Ooh, I should have saved some money so I could actually get to the desert. Rip. Okay, let's see how we do this time. Can we get some Pragies so we don't get Bertha? I'm trying to get stomped on by Shrek, not the whale. Thank you, Tater. Oh! Immediately throwing. La fruta. I forget how much longer levels are in progress mode. Dang! So long. You can only get scorpion carp from the trash after visiting the desert, apparently? I haven't been to the desert yet. What? Huh? Can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know everything's alright. This is my top song of 2023. I'm not gonna get that. Shit! Oh well. Oh, shocker, the wiki is wrong. I do have the, yeah! We skipped it. Let's go. I do have the bus. Maybe that's what it meant? Unless I just, like, entered a fugue state and forgot that I went to the desert, which, you know, I have ADHD. My memory works like a fucking hoopty, so who knows? Maybe it's right. Oh, man, bad RNG. Oh, I got it right back, so... Ba 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 da bye. All the good love when we're all alone. Yeah, I did unlock the desert. Oh no, it's a mushroom. We're good. Oh, okay. All right, coping activated. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I hate the fart shrooms. Right. Oh, I jumped too hard. Shit. Okay. Oh, that put me so far back. Yo! It is not often I get past a mushroom level. Yo! There's a chance, chat. We might beat it. Though Sunset Speedway is the bane of my existence. It's so hard for me sometimes. I'm praying so hard for good RNG. Fuck! Okay. Calm down. Not confident. Also bad starting place. Oh, no. I'm so out of practice. I need to download that mod that lets me practice whichever level in Junimo Kart. Shit. I knew it. Woof! Ruby light. Is it normal for your toddler to walk out of, so like in the void, the black void? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Like sometimes you'll see like Krobus out there too sometimes. When you sleep, they'll be right back to where they're supposed to be. That is a heard of glitch. It is certainly very strange to see it happen though. Welcome in, Ruby Lightfoot. Oh, no, I don't want to do it again. That was enough copium for today. Alright, let's go chop some more food. This was one of my top songs, too. I didn't realize I listened to this song that much. It's a banger, though. You were blaming Elliot for your child to be levitating in the void? Classic. Obviously, something has to be going on. We have to blame somebody for this. I approve of making a witch hunt of Elliot. You thought he was the cause of the disappearance? I approve of this narrative. Gotta say, Elliot might be, like, an interesting character, and I do, like, I think, even though sometimes I think he says cringe stuff when you're getting to know him, I think he's an interesting character. But once you marry him, like, he's gone so often. Absent spouse. Neglect. So the reason why I'm doing this is multifaceted. I'm opening up I'm trying to get these trees to grow again. I'm also trying to open up more room for fiber to grow. And then in like the last week of fall, we're gonna go around the entire map and clean up all of the fiber. And we're gonna... I'm probably gonna do like a cool prediction and see how much fiber chat thinks we're gonna get. So if that sounds like fun, make sure you give the stream a follow so you can come back. Y'all, did you see that Billie Eilish accidentally came out as queer? An interview cracked me up. 3 fiber? Oh, I thought you just failed at doing the little kitty cat face. For a second there. I mean, I will probably get at least 3 fiber, you are correct. No? You never fail? Don't make me bring up the times you spit coal all over the place again. I'll do it. Too late, I already did it. You were about to take a sip, too. Alright. That's plenty. So we got this scorpion carp out of the trash, right? If I buy a fish tank and I put this sucker in there, are they gonna... Is it gonna be alive? Did we get an alive fish out of the trash? That's kind of fucking awful. Okay. This is our pet scorpion carp, by the way. I cannot wait for summer to be over in game. I hate the fly sound so much. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls now. This was also a top song. Don't know how that happened. Again. Joy to you and me. Bow, bow, bow. Wrong chest. You can just imagine he was in a bag of water in the trash. There we go. Do, 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 do. Hold on, let's go grab some stuff that's going to be helpful for the Skull Caverns from the mine. I only have one of those? RIP. That's what I get, I guess. For deciding expensive shit isn't important. Oof! Okay. How many flowers have you drawn at this point? Of the 50 you need to draw. Do I have this? Honestly, that's super relatable. Megs, I feel you. You just gotta trick yourself into thinking you don't have to do it or something. Joy to you and me. Joy to you and me. You wrote like 2 of the thingies since you got home? You've done 2? And sketched roughly 4? You need to write and research 18 flowers, and you then draw 48. I believe in you. You better get motoring though. I hope to God the fear kicks in soon and gives you the motivation you need to get this done, because it's gonna be a lot. Do only go time? Oh no. Oops. The face I pulled? I'm coping for you, man. Ooh. Joe goes to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I believe in you. Hey, I can have some copium too. I'm designed for it. It's in my blood. Oh, let us give it some fishy. That is also going to be our pet. It's Thursday. Do 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 do. Joe goes to the right, here I am. Okay. Not like that. I meant okay. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Someone, please, put me out of my misery. There's a fight. It's the most expensive product in Stardew Valley. You can sell to gain a lot of money back. Well, if you have the golden pumpkin from Spirit's Eve, that's pretty pricey. Starfruit, pretty pricey. Iridium bars. Let's see what else. Wine made out of high price point fruits. Do. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Ooh, wait, I should go bother Pam. Make her get to the bus stop faster. You won the French in under 2 minutes? If only you could harness that sort of motivation for these flowers you need to draw. Hey, Erica! Welcome in. How's it going? Listen, I say that with all the love in my heart, because I 100% find that so relatable.
This is where the fun starts.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, does that mean we need like one more follow till we reach our 300 follower goal? At which point I will add a redemption for drawing Pokemans at your request. Even though I don't know shit about Pokemans. So you're gonna get some pretty cool pictures. It says cool shit and there's so many different things. Just silly repetitive things. I am doing very well, thank you. Oh, I have beef with Duolingo. Because I found out that, like, the Finnish guide is, like, not... I don't have enough money! Oh my god. Hold on. We're resetting the day. So I can do this properly. I need to sell at least 1 tea sapling. Poor! You couldn't learn by yourself? No, I feel you. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Do I have... Okay. I can get enough. Hey, Mags! I told you it would show up. Just had to be patient. Do. I actually can't bring that this time because it's not Sunday. Yeah, get your copper pastas in. He sold his child? What the frick? Hi, mate. Welcome back. Do. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna throw this time, maybe. I'm gonna bring that sword in case I've forgot. No, we lost out on our fishy! He gave us food instead! No! Oh, well. Am I forgetting something? Mute my mic? We're busy here. Got rid of the kid thinking he was getting some gold? The child is gone? The child will probably be back on the next day. Unless you accidentally, like, turned it into a... Dove. In which case, better get working on cooking up another one. Bare necessities. Worries and your strife. Bare necessities. Do 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 do. Yeah, get it. Go on, Pam. Get to that bus. Fancy ants, maybe try a few. Oops. Gimme, gimme, gimme. He saw a dove when he was in the witch's home? You must have some, like, mods on or something? I don't know. I've never seen something like that. Of course, it's been a very long time since I've had children in this game. That's something that happens when you speedrun a lot. I also, last file that I had any sort of, like... My perfection file, I married Krobus, so... Come to you. Humphrey? All right. Wonderful. Need to grab a couple of these for the community center. Woo! Yeah! Galaxy Sword, let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Chad, you ready for this absolutely scuffed version of Skull Caverns that's about to take place? I'm scared. Oh god. I already miss my slingshot. Okay. The goal is to get as deep as possible, as quickly as possible. That's what she said. In the Skull Caverns, pretty much always. Just told you to not live anymore? What the fuck? Did you say who asked? You call them kitten whiskers? What a stupid thing to do. Why say shit like that to people? Boo! Whoever you are, boo! Don't talk to people like that. Boo! You did call him kitten? And then emotional? I love calling shitty men emotional. Ask him if his hormones are imbalanced. Insulted his taste in cars, called him a boy, and blocked him. Must be fuming. Beautiful. Don't be nice to mean men, people! They don't deserve it. Also, it's actually kind of dangerous to be nice to scary men. They'll assume you're weak and they can do whatever they want to you. Ooh, farm totem, let's go. That's pretty nice. Like, legitimately, at this point in the run. We are not doing so great. I would love a lucky ring right about now. I didn't realize how much better I've gotten at the Skull Caverns. Holy. At least not dying immediately. I guess I should specify. How long am I streaming today? Great question. Probably not a hell of a lot longer, because I'm getting hungies. If anything, I'll probably, like, finish out this day. Maybe one more if I'm feeling ambitious. Stream until you've fallen asleep? Sure. I can make... No promises. Uh-oh. I don't know how many staircases. How much is it? 99 stone. We are woefully far away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mags. Make a quote-unquote artistic choice. Do it in some other... Brown. Do you have a brown pen? Is brown something people outline in? Oh, God! Who has brown fine tip pen? I don't know. You had so many art supplies on your desk. I might. I have lots of pens and stuff. You do? See, fucking, I called it. I knew. I felt it in my soul. Our first wall chat! Oh! Let's go. Living in your walls? Yes. Sometimes you drop snacks. And that's how I meet my snack quota. I yeeted that guy into the next generation. Clean your floor? I do sometimes, you just don't notice. There's a chip in the corner? What type is it? I'm choosy about what crumbs I choose to consume. Oh, this gold ore. I felt the hope rise in my body. I lied. I don't want to be here. Please, lucky ring. Please. Somewhere. My favorite? Yeah, which is that? Chat, what are your favorite types of chips? When I was in Michigan, I was at this, like, very touristy type shop. And, they had, like, this little trunk area full of, like, chip flavors from around the world. There was, like, peach-flavored beer was, like, one of the more wild ones. Ooh, let's go. Lemon tree? Funyuns are actually pretty good. I don't know my own fave. This is a test to see if you know my favorite chip. Lemon tree is a bop. Pinda flips? What flavor are they? Not another one? You don't have enough tests in your life. You need some more. Stop! Just another lemon tree. Boo. Poor Mag's brain can't handle it. Relatable. Oh! I missed. I missed my galaxy hammer. I will be splurging and buying it. What is 75,000 in the scope of billions anyway? I keep getting debated by these dang gold ore chunks in the crates. If you are trying to progress in your skills in the Skull Caverns and make it easier, holy shit. Oh. First of all, make sure you're eating food. But also, Try and get yourself a lucky ring, and those show up in, like, crates and stuff around the Skull Caverns. It gets weird when you talk about it. Smile for the photo ID. Lay's chili and lime? I've seen that, and it looks good. I don't know why I've never bought it, though. I've had, like, Takis type chili lime chips before, and those have been really good. Although I'm a little baby, I can't have the... I almost said Fieri. Can't have the Fieri version. If Guy Fieri had a potato chip, I wonder what he would, wonder what flavor he would do. Shit gets weird when you talk about it. Orange? I don't know, I think we can give him a little more credit than that. Oh, sorry. I'm a little twitchy. My fingies are cold. I'll be stepping on her toes. Oh, come here. Never mind. Don't come here. I'm busy. You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black when it's white. We kiss, we make up. We fight, we break up. I haven't listened to that song in 3 billion years. But I do remember singing it at the top of my lungs. In my youth. Oh my god. Yeah, I am pretty old. Although I look young enough to be, you know, have an old man mansplain gin at me. Told me what ABV was and everything. Oh boy. Ooh, 13 levels, eh? Okay. I'm gonna try and get just a smidge more iridium. You can joke about promoting other streamers in Discord. Here, I'm... no. No puedes. Do 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 do. A lovely day. Okay. Samantha! Allure. How's it going? How's it doozin'? We are saplinging. And olging. This is exactly how Manny sleeps. Except for sometimes he's kind of like inverted, so his like little chin is up and his mouth is open a little bit. You can see his little tiny cat teeth. It's so stinking cute. I love my cat. Today, because it's raining and thunderstorming, we have to spend the whole day doing something so we can get those sweet, sweet batteries. So I think I'm gonna go to the mines and work up some fiber. But I might bring some stuff.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Hey! It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, y'all. My name is Leftover Lizard. Or Lizard, usually. He, they pronouns. And I'm doing a tea sapling billionaire challenge where I make $1 billion by selling only tea saplings. Welcome in, Hambo, Mike, Phoenix. How's it doozin'? What were y'all up to? This unruly community is now your problem. What's new, you know? Mags is biting people left and right. You didn't copy your message, but community unruly, now your problem. But if you need to take care of yourself, feel free to raid and run. Streamer and viewers included. But don't forget to drop a follow, because I'm like one away from our 300 follower goal, at which I will add a redemption to draw Pokemans that I don't know who they are. Doesn't that sound fun? You can't wait? I know, I just need one more person to follow. We're so close. The amount of copium in my body has been pretty impressive, because like I keep getting really close and then like one person will unfollow. Oh!
This is where the fun
Yo,
starts.
Phoenix! You are the 300th follower of myself. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now we get to add the Phoenix drawing thing. Oh! Moose and Soup also followed. Ayo! Thank you so much, both of you. Do it now? I don't have shit set up for it. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I genuinely didn't think about this. Uh-oh. I don't even know if I have a program on my computer to draw on. Is paint still a thing? Oh my god, paint is still a thing. Chat, what Pokemon... What? Hold on. No, wait, we'll do this. We'll do it real quick. Did it work? Oh, that's weird. That don't look right. Hold on. What Pokemon should I draw? Just chat recommendations. The first one's for free. How are you meant to sleep now? That's a great question. I got my little tablet and everything. The Cloister? No, not that one. I know what you're trying to get me to do. Okay, let's do a poll. Voltorb? Okay. Which Pokemon? And we started with Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Voltorb. There's one that I'm not doing pointedly. Squirtle? We can do Squirtle. And Lapras. Unknown? I could just draw a letter. I do know some of the older Pokemons, because I am an old person. But the newer Pokemons? Hell no. Oh no, shit. Draw Polish Voltorb? What's that? Smeagol? What's Smeagol, precious? Old persons unite! Dink Dunk poll! There's a poll going on right now. Oh god. There's a lot of requests for Squirtle. A Wooloo? That sounds like a sheep, maybe? I'm a youngin'? I'm older than I look, I promise. Wooloo? Wooloo's in here? Maybe. Not in this poll, at least. You're gonna have to shell out hard-earned dent dollars for... Oh! Oh. There's definitely that in here, Samantha. There's... The queerness in here is off the charts. So much queer energy. It's looking like we might be drawing a Squirtle. Sylveon? That's one of the... Eevees, right? Squirtle it is! Alright. I don't know how to... We're gonna draw with thick lines. I've never used paint before. This is gonna be chaotic. You got a nice little, like... Oh my god. Got a nice little, like, round head. And you got a big ol' smile. And big eyes. I don't know if he's got ears or not. You got a nice little tubby body. That's bad. Let's do that again. It's got little... Oh, yep. 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 We're not gonna see a shell in the back. Little toe beans. There's definitely more than that. Just pretend. Don't forget the shades! I didn't know we were doing cool Squirtle. Was your suggestion also because you don't remember what it looks like? I actually liked Lapras when I was young. I thought Lapras was cool. You were thinking of a different Pokemon? Uh-oh. He has giant ears? I thought that was like Wartortle or something. Okay, now colors. How fill in? Is this the fill? Okay. Fill. He's got like... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh. This does not look like it. Oh, shit. He's got little lines across his belly. This is the worst Squirtle I've ever seen in my life. He also has a cowboy hat. He's got little ears. He's got little like holes for ears. Okay, now I need to figure out how to find a picture of Squirtle and put it on the screen. Squirtle! Oh, yeah. Well, you know, we tried. Oh boy. Let's capture this real quick. Hold on. That's Squirtle. Next to our boy. I like mine better. I didn't give him nostrils either. He was noseless. Oh, I forgot that tail! Yeah, it's definitely a perspective thing. You're so right. That's a leaker? A leaker? What the fuck is a leaker? Perfect. From memory, that's pretty good. I made it cute? Yeah. Squirtle definitely wasn't cute before. Alright. I feel like I should save this. Kit. Okay. It's going on the desktop for now. Perfect. Amazing. Thank you, everyone, for getting me to 300 followers. I appreciate you so much. I will make sure to have that, thanks for the applause. That redemption on by tomorrow. I should make a Discord channel for my masterpieces? That is definitely a thought. What was I gonna do today now? It's gonna, like, turn shit in or something. I got so excited about Pokemans. Thank you, Noct. I couldn't have done it without y'all. I got distracted. We're gathering some of this now. Ginger! Hello! That emote is so cute. Thank you, whoever suggested it. Okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, we were gonna go to the mines today. That's right, that's right. I remember. Do 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 do. So we can get some more fiber. We're gonna be resetting floor 81 repeatedly. La la la. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ooh, chat, this means we get to come up with a new follower goal. This is exciting. Oh, by the way, later this week we're doing the Try Not to Laugh challenge. I'm finally doing it. So if that sounds fun, make sure to follow the stream so you can be back. And we're going to be gifting 10 subs back to the community. Well, that's how many lives I have. Every time I laugh, I gift a sub back. La la la. Do do do. Do 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 do. I think it's this upcoming Friday. The schedule is in the Discord, though, if you would like to join, ! Discord. I'm getting back into a more regular schedule, which will be nice. I missed it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, there's a Discord, there's a channel in the Discord where there's gonna be the clips, but the subs are gonna be probably randomly submitted. Although, if you don't have a sub and you've submitted stuff to make me laugh, I'll probably give you directly a sub. Should have brought my other stuff. Make T-saps. Oh well. Feeling glad I got sunshine. Is going on. So if you don't have a sub yet, make sure you hang out. Odds are good you'll get one. If you are there and chilling. And I'm a giggly bitch, so odds are I'm not gonna make it in. But yeah, just make sure whatever you're submitting is TOS friendly. DMCA friendly, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I remember why I'm doing this. We're trying to get more, batteries for when we get crystallariums. This playlist, though, this is my Spotify Wrapped from 2023. So if you're digging this, you will enjoy the music that I play on this channel. Because that's mostly what, this came from. Holy fiber! Yeah, for those of you who are new hanging out, I play lots of Stardew Valley. I also play lots of, variety games on occasion. I've done some Skull Caverns No Staircase. My PB is 429. What do you need crystallariums for? So we need them to turn jades into staircases. And then we deconstruct those, and then we trade them at the Desert Trader for fiber. So these are like future strats, because we're gonna need lots of fiber. So much fiber. That's gonna be one of the biggest sticking points of this challenge. So this is galaxy brain stuff of like farther down the line that we're preparing for. Oh, poor Mags. Oof. What's that? Use some whiteout. Came up with Jade strats and you hate that it's your weirdest legacy? Yeah, blame Samantha. Did I say it right, by the way? I'm still kind of nebulous on that part of it. I just know that this is something that I need to do, and I haven't, like, actually internalized most of it. You fail if you can't make the 50 pages. Holy. I'm not a religious person, but I'm about to start praying for you, Migs. When's it due? As a strat, it works amazing. It's just dumb AF because who else would do that? Those are my favorite types of strats, personally. Like, the types of ones where you're like, who thought of this? Are they okay? I think they're great! Wear your bizarre strat proudly upon your sleeve. Today, when you go there, uh-oh. Yeah, listen to Melly. They're an artist. They make really cool shit. And maybe she won't be teaching? Oh, let's go. Only 18 pages left. Let's go! Of course, there's a song about MILFs in my top 100 songs of 2023. Are you a mommy? You're so burnt out? I believe in you. Just a little bit harder. Don't worry, I'll see myself out here shortly. Gotta hop off and all that? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Have a good one. You're back on my service? What does that mean? Am I responsible for something? That's a bad idea. Clean. Mr. Clean. At my service? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think the last time we talked about art things, it was my responsibility to do something to tell you what was needed next. So I'll need to get back on that shit. I need someone to remind me of all the things I need to do today. Help! Help! Mod! Please! Remind me what I need to do. You simply forgot. Story of my life. You gonna remind me? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's one of my biggest struggles in life, is just remembering stuff. It's a pain in the ass. I lied. I don't want to do this. I'm going back. A tiny nap of several days' length. You can get rest later. You didn't rave? No quitter. Is Melly the mommy? Ow. Be nice to me. You need to remind me to do stuff, but whatever the stuff is, you have no clue? Okay. I need to fix the... Let's see if I can do this real quick. I need to fix the command to include the tiny URL. I need to create a redemption for the Draw Pokemans. And I need to, message Melly about art. A bad grade is okay? So true. That is something that I always struggled with when I was in college. Being okay with having a bad grade. But a bad grade is also okay. Sometimes we make mistakes and that's just life. True! So true. You made a list? Thanks, Lizzie! I appreciate you. You're the best. I have such wonderful mods here. I'm truly blessed. How did I luck out? I swear to God. For real. I have a nice community. Cool mods. You got a bad grade your last exam? Still passed, but it sucked. Cried your heart out? Oh man. I have a story regarding, you know, like ADHD and neurodivergence and in schooling and stuff. Most recent time I was in college, I had a really full schedule. And I was not prepared for it. Mentally, emotionally, whatever. And there was this one class, because this was happening during the vid. All of my classes were remote, and a couple of my classes were asynchronous. One of my classes is health class that I fucking hated, was asynchronous. But we all had to take the exams at the same time. And my ass forgot to go to one of the exams, and I didn't realize until a week later. I still somehow passed the class. But I got a 0 on an exam. A week later, yeah. Man, my life was so fucking... I never did the work for that class. I don't know, like, it was all, like, health shit that I've known since, like, high school, so I didn't really care to, like, do the homework or anything. But I passed. Somehow. I'd butt? Good job, Buttspot. I cried real hard when I realized that I missed an entire fucking exam. Sometimes these things happen. I feel so fortunate that, like, it wasn't one of those situations where, like, exams are, like, required. You know? Well, I guess technically they are, but, like, you know. Everything was fine. I still somehow managed a decent grade in that class, too. I have no idea how that happened. Buttspot, Jesus. How'd I realize? Because I was like, there should be more exams in this class. Like, I have not taken enough exams. And then I looked at the schedule and realized I missed a fucking exam. Makes sense. You forget about a class that doesn't have classes each week. See? Like, when you have, like, a busy schedule when you're in college, shit like that happens, man. The person you mod for has a terrible memory. So he has a mods only channel in Discord where mods write things. That's what my mods do. Yeah. Bless him. Then she removes them when she does them. Just an idea. Yeah. Nobody told me? Well, no, because it was an asynchronous class. Like, I didn't know who any of my classmates were. Like, there's hundreds of people in that class. They probably just thought I did it on purpose. You will cry now? Crying is okay. Get those feels out. Cry later after you finish? Maybe the teardrops will add an artistic quality to it. Some sort of poetic nature of flowers or something. Their ties to emotions. Maybe don't. Don't beat up Mel's. Mel's is trying to give you support. And that's that. Do do do. Do 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 do. You messaged professors before being like, I'm sorry, I'm mentally unwell, I'm not doing this, and they've offered an extension? You've had much kinder professors than I've had in my life. Every time that I've said that to a professor, they've just been like, they've been the embodiment of the pot friend person. Like, just do it, forehead. I've not had very kind professors in my time. Travel the world and the seven seas, everybody's looking for something. You're in DSW, so the whole program is be nice to disabled peoples? That makes sense. Just don't be unwell! Exactly. Okay, let's see what we got going here. What do I want to put in these guys overnight? Gold it is! Looking for something. For therapist, once, when you said you were too depressed to show up? Oh boy. Oh yeah! I got cloth. Should I do one more day? No, it's dinner time. It's dinner time, chat. Which means this is the end of stream for today. The professor's not the therapist. Both ethically questionable. Alright, let's see. Who we can raid. Oh, I know who we can raid. Let's go say hi to Daisy. Alright. You know the how it goes, chat. We've got the raid message for subs and for followers. And oh, if you want to get your hands on the stream schedule, it's in the Discord. Also, there's lots of cool people in there sharing cool art and funny memes. And that's also how you can submit videos to the Try Not to Laugh challenge, which will be happening later this week. So be sure not to miss it. Because I've been practicing not laughing. Which is, you know, something that I never thought I would do. Anyway, I appreciate every single last one of you. Thank you so much. If you rated into the channel, if you gave a follow, if you lurked, anything. If you gave bits, subbed, what have you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for supporting me. And I will see you tomorrow, where we will continue our Sapling Billionaire challenge. Bye! Mags, get to work! Or don't. I don't know how to, you know, like... Okay, bye.